Nice. Nice. Hello. 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 Hi, kitten. Kitty. Okay, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad. And then... yeah, that's... Cha-cha-cha-chan, chan, 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 chan. Okay. Let me think. What else am I supposed to do before I start stream? Hi, kitten. How's that, Astra? How's that? What do you mean, before you start streaming? You already started. Preparations are done before pressing the live button. But I have 3 minutes of ads before it starts, and then that's why you do the thing, right? It's a good idea. Oh wait, I think people do want to watch Astra all day, but bam, look, it's my face. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think of my face today? I like your face, Miss Elon. Good to see you before I go too. You're going somewhere? Goodbye then.
Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alfino?
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
Streamerbot? Streamerbot? Okay, I tried. I really gotta figure out how to make my streamerbot more reliable. And hello, Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa. We're not spending time together on Saturday and Wednesday. Oh. Okay. What did I do wrong again? Apologies, Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa. I've trying to figure out my streamerbot, but connected, yes. Integrations, yes. Okay. I'm gonna spend some time trying to fix it. Maybe tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Baelsar's wall? No! How could they?
And what of the Primal and Omega?
I got it. Okay.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Door.
As expected.
As expected. I love that everyone has a British accent.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Thank you for testing that out for me,
The wall
Chippy
serves to
Chippy Chappa
demarcate
Chappa.
Imperial territory,
I believe I
Alamigo
fixed
included,
it.
from the rest of Eorzea.
How are you doing? Today we're going to play some Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to hop right into Stormblood. This is the very, very beginning. That the kid that needs to go to Horny Jail. Oh, but this is his twin sister, Alicia.
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
He is here.
Not without the
It's
consent
true,
of
he
her
is here
people,
though.
No. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamegan opposition.
Oh my. I mean, that sort of makes sense. Before expelling invaders, you need to make sure the locals are on board. Because, you know, without the support of the locals, a foreign conflict is going to be
They would have us act as
unfeasible.
intermediaries.
I'm good and tired. I was going to sleep. Saw notifications. Thought that cat cam would help me. Apology didn't work the
Precisely.
first time.
The
It should be
Scions are
working now,
uniquely
Chippy Chippy
qualified to
Chappa
serve
Chappa.
in this capacity. That is to say,
I
Lise,
am
given her personal connection to the Resistance.
a little sleepy, but I'm doing good.
Who better than you to broker an
I
agreement
am
between the
very
Alliance and
excited
the people
to
of
go
Alameda?
through the Final Fantasy
As you
XIV
are
storyline.
willing, of
I am, what, 10 years behind? It's wild. I freaking love this game, though.
Of course I am.
Of course I am. I want nothing more. So Lise there,
As
she
for who
is an
accompanied said
Alamegan,
diplomatic
meaning
I had a
she
mind to
lost her
volunteer
homeland to the Empire. She was forced out. She and her sister. Her sister, unfortunately, passed away. She was a... she was part of our team in 1.0. But, I guess she didn't make it.
Well, that. What? Don't you just know there'll be trouble along the way?
As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be.
Hey, Michael. It is a
I
fluffy
too
cat.
should
She's
accompany
very
you.
fluffy.
Such endeavours are seldom hampered by surfeit
I have another
healers.
kitty over here to my left. Yep, excited to suffer. Oh
Good
my.
point.
You
Allow me
will
to offer my
suffer.
services as well.
Who says that? I played a game where there was a character that always would say it.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Getting the home cat, I don't know if I want to ever go in there again. I don't want to go in there ever again.
I trust you have no objection.
Trust you have no objections. There you go, fluffy cat. Let's elevate this a little bit. There we go. Whoa, 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 don't take that. That was supposed to be for later. Cat? That was kind of fun though, right? And then remember we got Chicken Butt, his home cat, and PD. Okay. There's a home cat. There is a home cat. It's a lot of work though. A lot of work.
None, my... Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as
do you
my
guys
learned
saw
friend
Chatoyan
undoubtedly
Infusion?
is,
What is
there are
Chatoyan
some troubles
Infusion?
that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of...
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Do 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 do. So, it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm feeling a bit nervous. Only a bit, mind. I'll be fine once we get going. Hopefully. You remember Monaco, don't you? The messenger who brought word of Griffin's attack on Baelsar's wall? Well, she left not long ago, having made a full recovery. If you see her in Guild Albania, be sure to send my love. Let's go, Alfino. Ya crazy child.
Ready, my friend?
I am ready. And giant cats around cities. Oh, you see extra cats with infusion and what the heck? It sounds like you're like
Well then.
you're
Sorry,
you're
I
cat
leave the rising stones
hallucinating.
in your capable
That is
hands.
crazy. Well then, Tataru. Okay.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place
Don't
is
worry,
still standing when
Alphino.
you
Oh
come
my.
back.
Best infusion. Oh, that does sound amazing. Where do you get that? Is it like a super rare one? I sent you a link. Oh my.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
On Discord or on WhatsApp?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan Resistance.
Not super rare. 50 laurels, 10 gold. Oh, that's not bad at all. I can log on and buy it right now.
I am sorry that we shall not be
Sounds
present
worth
to
it
fight
though, just
beside
to
you
see
in the
some
battles.
cats.
You have stood with us countless times, lady. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us. You and yours stood first. We came to this land as sanctuary.
Worth it. Super worth it. Astra, what are you doing? Can you sit down? Down and relax.
Both am I to think what might have become of my people had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. Never forget. This I solemnly.
It's called? Okay.
Much has changed since first you set foot on. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. Built a new home for them. No longer need me to. Time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master. Our home.
Wait, she's going home? I thought she was gonna stand with us.
Time I went home.
Look at the wiki page. There's pics of the cats.
Though our
Are they
battlefields be
freakish?
1,000 miles apart,
I want to
our
see some
purpose
freakish
is one.
cats.
Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation. From
I see
Iordia
some
to the
freaky
far east.
kitties. The curve, the
Take care, you
Garlemald.
hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together.
I always wondered, how did they decide that
Very
some
well.
characters are going to leave,
Fare you well.
some are going to stay? In Ratasum, there's a huge version of a SAB cat. Oh my. Silly cat. Let us go. 1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Mistra. No. You. Stay there. Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lois, can you come with me? Me? What, now? Alright then, if you insist. Tuxedo cat sword? Aw, I like tuxedo cats. One of my favorite kitties is a tuxedo cat. Does she get a new outfit? Ooh. Okay. Looks pretty good. Hi, Mistra. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lice. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring you to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Gil, Albania. Our first stop will be the Amari Sykes Spire in the East Shroud. Astra, you want treats? Hang out with me. Don't just leave. Look, I gotta sleep and need to wake up for raids. Have fun. Alright, chippy chippy chappa chappa. Thank you for coming by to hang out with me. And letting me in chatting. I hope you have a good nap, and I hope you have fun doing raids. Go to sleep and do nothing in bed? Okay. I'm gonna be doing this 14 story. Cause I freaking love this game. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Giabania. Okay. Oh, the signs of the seventh dawn. We are told to expect ya. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the war? Gonna have fun. If you stream, I hope that goes well. Al amigo. I like that you can barely read the map. What's up with that?
I remember crossing the standing in Barnia once more. warrior of light. Honest. Behind us, Baelsar's war. Freedom on one side.
I'm so curious. The Garleans took over. What's it like being occupied by the Garleans?
Tyranny
They're not.
and the promise of a new beginning.
They are a conquering empire.
But one that could
Are they
only be
as
fought.
cruel and harsh as they
Flames.
seem? I'm about to find out. They weren't great when they were in Eorzea. No. Stormblood. Hello, cats. What? Oh, wait, is this a town? This is all new to me. Pip, pip. I've been so anxious to do battle with the Garleans. I sometimes find myself tightly gripping the hilt of my blade without realizing it. Perhaps that is to blame for the blisters on my hand. Oh, Pip. What? Anyways, Chocobo Keep. Well met, traveller. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Oh, do not tell me this is your first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name so you may access this location in the future. Alright. Whoa, look at that! Okay. Oh, I got some new mounts. I got a really cool one all of a sudden. I got Enbar! This aquatic, look, it just popped into my... I can't fly. Look at this beautiful creature. True. Quite an atmosphere, isn't there? Everything seems to be on pins and needles, though one can hardly blame them given recent events. The Alliance has done well to repurpose these Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly. The General's in high spirits, don't you think? I know the feeling. To see the colours of so many nations, Limsa, Lominsa, Gridania, Ulda, and now Ishgard, well nigh brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of. Roos. So, this is the East End? Not too different from the rest of the Shroud, is it? Though, truth be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be. Talk to me, Rauband. Greetings, sire. Greetings, scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castramorians. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castramers since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've barely had any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep. And Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve. General, what do you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon in Draconic Primo, Omega and Shinryu. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying the Trail of Destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which has singularly failed to do so. Then, 'tis like Omega to fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged their stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Albania, we'll need to find their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Voice. Do 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 do. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. The headquarters are located in a place called Ralga's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. Are we gonna travel with Ishtola? Wait, can I fly? I guess not. It's been far too long since the four great nations of Eorzea fought together under a single banner. Soon the Garleans will learn of the folly of encroaching in our lands. It's been no easy task distributing provisions with so many soldiers. I shudder to think what would happen should our supply lines be cut off. There's barely enough to go around as it is. Those curs. What's going on? There's much to be learned from the Matitech weapons left by the Garleans among Belzar's war. If all goes as planned, we will soon turn their own technology against them. Oh. Right. I don't know what to... Oh, it's a Leshy! That sounds just like a Leshen from, whatchamacallit? Witcher. On your guard. The Imperials know these lands better than we. They call it East End because it marks the end of the Black Shroud. Note the sparse vegetation. It's so quiet. Almost as though the Imperials haven't been here for some time. At the risk of upsetting the cartographic fraternity, I can't help but observing that East End depends entirely on one's perspective. I mean, people don't even think of it as Gridania anymore, do they? Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. It's my new mount. Look at this. Whoa, look at that thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, the whatchamacallits. Currents I need to find here? No information display. I'm guessing yes. Estello's right. We need to cross before the Imperial spot us. We should not linger out here in the open. Glance, it certainly seems shallow enough. See, brother? Nothing to worry about. Though no one would blame you for donning your buoyancy aids, just in case. Oh. Is Alfino scared of swimming? Astra? Traits? I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. I wonder if I should drop the accents. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It's parts of Castrum Veladina. It's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a big eyesore. Honestly, you could see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. I don't know what I'd look for if I was... Just gonna hit this button and just enjoy the scenery as my ride takes me places. Hello there. Oh, look at me with sitting cross-legged. Oh, I hate that. I like that it has 6 legs, so not technically a spider, but... Oh, they look big, round, and juicy, and delicious. Speaking of, I think I need this. Those I got to fight, you leave me no choice. Okay, I suppose I'll spend a minute to find the Ethicurrents. Travel. How many are there? 9 of them, that's quite a lot. Well, it is what it is. Eventually. I assume I'll find half of them just going through the story, so... Wait, test. Is it me? Is there game audio coming out? Uh-oh. Wait a sec. Voice meets input. Hey, Speedy. There we go. How you doing? How... Oh, Speedy! I've been meaning to thank you for the computer advice. I... sort of... It wasn't the power supply, unfortunately, so I had to replace the CPU. And so far, I replaced it like 2 days ago. So far, no crashes. It makes sense. The symptoms pointed to a faulty CPU. But... seems the bot's not working. Okay. Was it Streamlabs? I had to change my Twitch password recently. Okay. There we go. I had to just reactivate the bot. You know what's weird? That bot, Streamlabs bot, it stops working every once in a while. Lice did well. It is reassuring. So it wasn't power supply? Yeah, I bought a new power supply, replaced my old one, gave it a test, I ran Prime 95, and it crashed right away. And so the very last thing was the CPU. The CPU is pretty new. As it turns out, it's just a faulty one. And so I bought a new one, put it in, tested it, and here we go. So far, so good. I was able to run the tests, I'm able to play Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was blue screening my computer every time I launched it, so I couldn't play. It was a CPU which I suggested in the first place. Yeah, you were totally right, Speedy. To the reach lies beyond, but I do not see a path. Are we there yet? But yeah, thanks to you, Speedy, I was able to just narrow it down, buckle down and fix it. Yeah, we're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralga's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Stola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, perhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Gallians. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger that came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. But yeah, thanks to you, Speedy, you're the best. I'm really excited to play the story of this game. I'm so behind, but I really enjoy it. And with the sprinkling of Damasking Dusk, all is laid bare. All clear, let's go, let's go! Impressive or no, 20 years is a long time for even so complex a glamour to escape the Empire's notice. Let us pray they are amenable to our proposal. United we stand, accomplished, and so much more. Seeing it now, I feel rather foolish for not having deduced it earlier. I suppose you can disguise almost anything with a glamour prism, if you really wanted to. Have you ever used one? Why am I asking? Of course you haven't. I mean, I used to change my clothes all the time. And oh, you are the best, Speedy. You're awesome. Oh, the music in this game is beautiful. It's not always in your face, but it's always gorgeous. Sometimes it's kind of silly though.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cracked the earth with a single blow.
I do miss 14.
Ralga's Reach. A holy
How long has it been since you played it? It's been 7 years since I played it. I do miss it dearly. I have so much content to catch up on. I have 4 expansions to go through, Speedy. 4! A few years now.
Men
It's
and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
It is a good game. I mean, with any big MMO, it's always a mixed bag for people, but I love it. I love this game. Ordinarily, I'd shudder at the thought of armed rebels trampling about in an ancient temple of immense historical importance. But Ralga is the Breaker of Worlds, so it seems rather appropriate, if anything. Fascinating. A massive, nigh imperceptible glamour encompassing the entire valley. I see now how the settlement was able to escape the watchful eyes of Imperial airships. How'd you like the story, Speedy? What kind of things did you enjoy while you were playing the game? Oh gosh, it's been so long. I did Heaven's Ward. Like, I gush so much about Heaven's Ward story, and I kinda did raids for a little bit, crafting, and then just kinda quit from there. But it was great. The people here are super nice. It's good to see Nago up and moving again. I wasn't there when she headed home, so I naturally assumed she'd left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one. This temple was once home to the Fist of Rog, as I recall. Yes, there's no mistaking that statue. It's hard to feel at ease with that giant statue looking down upon you. Oh, so you really came. I never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm glad. I think I got an N1 walker, but ran out of content and couldn't afford this. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I just, like, I was in college. And then, you know, you can't really justify spending that money every month sometimes. It is... Pleasure to see you again, of Kronish Tola. And Krillanish Tola, without whose help I might not be standing here today. At least, not so soon. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who would cross the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Science of the Seventh Dawn. I heard Endwalker was really good. Really good. Wait, is it Endwalker then Shadowbringers? Is it Shadowbringers then Endwalker? I always forget. I kind of mix up the two because, well, I never played them. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Lead the way, comrade. How'd you like the story, Speedy? Oh, is this town? Prettiest town there is. Is it me or a mounted? Well met, adventurer. If you know any able crafters gatherers, I'd be thankful for an introduction. Lenders. Oh, this is all new content to me. I have no clue. Story was great. Oh, I really like the story. My favorite. Oh, look, they have a fat cat. They named it Nepkutnoitbans. Oh wait, no, the character's named Nepkutnoitbans. Speaking of... Wait! Starting from Stormblood, you can mount in town? Gotta attune to the crystal, can't forget that. Twin, I have been told to destroy the Netherite so the Imperial army find its way here, though I truly hope it does not come to that. Oh yeah, we get a chicken mountain Path of Exile too. Are you excited, Micro? What do you think? What did you think of the details so far? There's gems. I'm kind of sad that there's no armor rework, because I do want to play warrior again. But oh well. I might just roll whatchamacallit. Roll the new Huntress and then make a gimmicky version of her. I just bought the unique stash. Nice, man. Are you gonna continue playing on the standard banner or are you gonna play on the new league ham? Not as excited. Yeah. I'm excited but not as excited. as launch, cause it's more. It's not as fresh and new, and the whatchamacallit. Forgot I got this mount. Usually no one does the old one. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Who wants to do the old one?
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Can't
It is a
believe they.
pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you.
I'm
for
amazed that
sheltering
they're able to
Edith,
mount
Edith,
resistance for so
and
long.
Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
Oh, I can't believe he lost
No,
Papalimo.
there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, John.
Oh, I also figured out where all your stash tabs went. Where'd they go, Micro?
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands.
I can't wait to play
We have
more.
to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't.
And they just give you 2 accounts? And you swap between them in the top corner somewhere.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see the real
Okay.
cause of this tragedy.
So what do you do with the 2 accounts? Can you link them?
On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of
If
military
you had a standalone
assistance
client
to
plus
the
Steam account.
Alamigan
Ah,
resistance.
gotcha. So you link them in the website, right? And then everything will work out.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
I remember I logged onto my Path to Exile account, and then when it has my old character. I have one character.
So that's the way of
It was like
eh?
level 30.
The
I did not
Alliance,
play a
hoping
lot.
to avoid a direct confrontation
I know
with the
Path of Exile is a
superior
good game,
forces of the
but
Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
I mean, if you talk about it like that, it doesn't sound good. So now I have some stash tabs on one account and some on the other. Yeah, I thought when you link they merge. Oh, wait, so what? Do they not merge?
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Oh, that sucks. Can you contact customer support or something? Like, is that an option? So the Gridanians are finally willing to fight, eh? We'll need to call the other senior members together before we make a decision. To be honest... Oh, to be honest, I already know I want us to work together, but we've still got to talk it over with everyone. Yeah, I go try now. It didn't bother because I was kind of done playing. Understandable. So they would have us wait. Very well. Papalimo and I weren't entirely honest with you. Though we were sheltered in our little Alamigo at first, we spent most of our time here working with Conrad and his people. But you probably guessed at the moment I led you to the Reach, didn't you? I can't imagine they would refuse, but if they did... It's not as though we have to stand around here indefinitely, do we? options. Ooh. Guess I'll take the materia. Or maybe... What's my... Oh, it's ever so slightly better than my monk gear. It's worth a try. I mean, even if you don't... you're gonna play the next league, but even if you don't play it, you know, when the game's fully out, it's gonna be really fun. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me, you're free to look around Ralgo's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of the current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity to assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. I like that Alicia is kind of like a sassy little... Well, maybe not little sister, but sassy sister. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Roos. Great, let's get started. Chan chan chan. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made of Alamegan Highlanders like me. But the truth is, we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun, like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beast Women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Gallians to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magic to twist metals and crystals in shape you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see the work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them. Anyway, let's go take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we? 5 years when you last played, so I stopped playing after 7 years, and you haven't played for 5 years. If you do play, Speedy, there's a lot to do. I can't believe how much has changed since I last played. It's similar, but also so different. It's wild. So much. I got help from a friend who is caught up. I was so surprised to see 500,000 HP. Like, that's such an astronomical number than what I have. It boggles my brain. I heard WoW had the same issue, which I did not like. What are they gonna do in the next expansion, huh? Are they gonna go into, like, the hundreds of millions? That'd be unreasonable. Another 0.5 mil? Oh, I hate when games inflate the numbers like that. I know, for some reason, players sort of like it, but, like, I don't know. Doesn't have to go that big, ever. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ada used to tell me the story about stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral area, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared on the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Albania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, devote themselves to great works without and within. No, no, no! You get treats when I give you a treat. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measures of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralga. It explained to me, a day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation to make strong the body and mind. Have a treat when you calm yourself, cat. I know you see the treats, they are not yours. Not yours till you calm yourself. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point will see us through to in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Here you go, Mistra. That's yours. Wait, was I about to fall in the water? I was. Wait, you can swim? Since when? I don't remember ever swimming in this game. Was that part of this expansion? This is an infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Etherite Plaza next. Bastards got me in the shoulder. I've still got the strength to stand on a battlefield, but I'm no good to anyone like this. Hey, it's Krill and Estola. I love that you can just randomly see your friends around. We examined the patients and offered assistance we could. However, for many of the injuries, time in bed rest are the only effective treatments. You too are come to inspect the facilities. As you can see, they've done well to set aside this much space, but the supplies are insufficient. Please, cat, calm yourself. I will give you a treat if you get a treat when you calm down. Good morning. Oh, good morning to you, Kilrun. I saw you playing some Elden Ring. Whoa, cat, no. No. Yo. Yep, it looks fun. When you've seen one Otherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades. See, when the Fist of Rog was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you what the settlers are next. But don't forget to attune the Otherite before we go. Speedy's the best, isn't she? Yep, I'm gonna be on a Final Fantasy XIV binge for foreseeable future. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need anything repaired, these are the people to talk to. Oh, Alfino and Alicia are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Oh. Don't need that. That's slightly better. I might just take the materia. How high does materia go up to nowadays? I feel like 6 is nothing compared to like what numbers they're doing now. This is slightly better for my monk. Would go a long way, I suppose. No. No, Nina. It's true. It is true. Oh, amazing. Do. Hardly surprising, but there's there's profit to be had. You need to buy anything? Now might be a good time. Ooh. It's the truth. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're bold lots, but that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire the courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Oh, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you all back at the tents. I sent someone to fetch Ishtola and Krill, so if you'd like to follow me... Tell me, Monago, we'll begin once the others arrive. Sorry to keep you waiting, but the matters such as these demand due deliberation. Talk to me, you crazy sons of guns. I think if I was gonna make a casting class, it would definitely be Red Mage. Yeah, baby. If I'm making healer class, it'd be the new Sage. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're gonna say no, aren't they? They're gonna say...
Kemp, do hereby accept the Aorcian Alliance's proposal.
They said yes.
You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with...
I thought it was gonna be no, but if you help us out. But no, it's yes, but if you help us out.
Those caveats being...
You must provide us with 2 chocobos.
Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
Oh, Astra, where you going?
I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now,
at least Mistress here with me.
Of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers.
Oh yeah, I remember beating the Griffin.
Some of our most trusted veterans
I remember because
we've had to fill their posts with the young.
Because I did a story mission with it.
Frankly, everything's in a
I'm doing good. I have your morning coffee in front. Oh, I hope your coffee is hot, delicious. That sounds amazing. I love me some coffee.
Oh, we'd be
I
more
had
than
a
happy to have
big
step
pot of
forward.
coffee.
If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
This morning, and while I was taking care of my uncle, I just I filled this bottle with it, and just had myself some, while he did his thing. He was a little bit... He was a little bit distracted today, but it was okay.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh, Alfino, always trying to recruit people and always causing trouble because of it. You foolish boy. No, he learned a little bit during our adventure in Heaven's Ward.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Alright, time to do odd errands as the Warrior of Light. Honestly, Warrior of Light is like the mass murderer to get things done. Isn't that the story of us and Endwalker? We're so good at our jobs that we actually destroy everything. I'm not exactly sure. What's a relief for a moment there? I really wasn't sure which way I was going to go. Right, then Monargo and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice. Alright. I want this one, because it goes well with Blue Mage. I do like Mechanist a lot, but I do want to level up my Blue Mage. And this will be good to have on hand for it. The other compass may now be used to relocate other currents to new regions. That compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the blah blah blah. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance's leadership. It covers everything we discussed as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort. 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castmorians. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Tell me more, Mefrid. Mefrid can't help but wonder something. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember. Well, we'll see. I'm sorry, Mefrid. No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. But know that down in Quarrymill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamego while Galleon was recovering. Gundabald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamego, and others went to Aldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gilbania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we'll have luck finding our new recruits in the village of Algana. Algana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right, you're from Alagania, aren't you? Lies? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparation, meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Oh yeah, hot and delicious. Okay. We have options. Let us... Did I attune to this one yet? I did. I've had much... There's a dungeon! Crafter, a side quest. Ba 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 ba. If you're looking for the tunnel to the peaks, it's right this way. Let us go. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Ba 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 boop beep boop bop bop company chest. Just go this way. Do I want to level? I don't even know why I'm thinking about this.
Remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone.
Do 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 do.
Join us in the fight against
Do
the
do 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 do
people
do.
who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Day after day by after day. Do 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 do. Chan 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 chan. Do people find deserts beautiful in their own way? Huh. Deserts. I find the rock formations in deserts kind of interesting. You know, formations created over millions of years through sand-swept winds. Sometimes water flowing. You know, when it does rain in the desert, the water just flows really quickly. If at all, that is. This wasn't the work of the Gallians, but of Theodoric. His army massacred the monks here decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived with his legion, it was already ruined. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as Imperials are concerned, this might not be a more testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Ooh, let's go. Okay, compass. Where am I? Well, I'll think about it later. Wait, is there compass? Is that an action? Oh, I forget. I'll look it up later. Oh, Fate! Oh my gosh, I haven't done one of these at this level for a long time. Chan 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 chan. Chan 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 chan. Gods! Look at that tower to the southeast! How long did it take him to build it? Oh my. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east, past the bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. How big's the Empire, I wonder? Fluffy. Oh, I'm gonna spread my seed. Spread my seed everywhere, indiscriminately. Chapuli. It's a giant grasshopper. Look at that thing. It's big. Wait, are they out in the open? Kinda impressive. I couldn't have been older than 5 when we left this place. My memories are hazy at best. Do, do, do. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alaganya. Feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the war, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. That's why we came to this particular village. It is rumored that Alaganya lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Well, not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. You must speak with the Elder first. I know of a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. And then silent nod, of course. Chan, 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 chan. Ragnfrid, the village elders over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. 7 more of these quests and I'll be level 64. Chan, 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 chan. Oh. There's barely anybody here. Griseldis talk to me. Every time I close my eyes, I see their faces, their wild eyes, their hungry smiles. Oh, angry Quirrell. This here's leftovers, dust and gravel and the like. Us too, you might say. We've shaped the peaks, and they shaped us in turn. Ansgar, we still receive orders from stone now and then, though there's so few number I can hardly handle them myself. Oh. Don't you know, traveller? You're merchant. You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder. And sincerest apologies I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long I have been away from Alaganya, and I would know of your recent troubles. Oh, your comrades of Merfrid, I see. I see. Speak on! Do I suspect I know your purpose? The griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and dared a dream before their tired eyes. Now you come to steal away with what few remain. The griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time, it will be different. This time! Called comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, and even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fibre of my being. But hate's not enough, Methrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave must be and never return. You have no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What the hell's all you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lice Hext. I'm here to take back my homeland. But by Roga, last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know you were still alive. I never thought you would come... I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fights. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana's as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Do what you will and say what you like. You'll find no recruits here. Well, kinda understandable. But at the same time, like, is this a good life for them? My brother's over there on the lookout for nasty people. Not really sure what he plans to do if one does happen to appear. It's my dog. Ooh, this song's kinda... we didn't come here to fight. I hope I haven't made a mess of things. Oh, that could have been handled better. But what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnarfrid would help us find some recruits. Might help us to recruit some as people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we could do anything to help. Oh boy, fetch quest time. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Give me this one. I like monk. Sort of like monk. Not exactly, but it's good enough for me. A new face in Alagania. Huh, what would you ask of me then? Oh? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks, there's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you're an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working by the rocks and by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Fetch quest time. Right then, Frightened Coral's his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Talk to me. You best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on the luck? Congratulations. You found one. As you can see, my legs ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Eh? You'll go and get some for me? Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. Alright. Ooh, chocobo.
Well, mere traveller, might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name so that I may access this location in the future.
I feel like the chocobo porters would be the first to mess with if you want to find a hidden village, because apparently there's a porter in every single one of them. Anyways, here you are, Chapuli. I believe it's time to die. Button was it? There it is. Go. Chapuli chap. What are the chances an other currents up on that bridge? Chan 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 chan. Choo choo choo. Flew to the oh, it's a butterfly. I always liked the aesthetic in stories of bloodthirsty parasitic butterflies. Butterflies that would jump on your wounds and then like suck your blood out. In fact, I think there actually is a butterfly that does that, which is wild to think about, isn't it? God, I wish a butterfly would just suck all my blood out of my body. That'd be wonderful. Ooh, look at that level 70 guy. Is it aggressive? Because if it is, I'm in trouble. Do a barrel roll. Oh yeah! I can't believe I got a Twintania mount. Look at this. Twintania. I don't think I ever beat Twintania, actually. When I was playing 2.0 and doing Binding Blow of Bahamut, we couldn't beat Twintania. Wait, is there a way to find the fringes? Where am I? Wait, how do I find the error recurrence? What are the chances I've walked past an other current and not know it? Is there an action? Oh my gosh. Is there an action to find other currents? Oh, these are useful. Definitely not those. Character, duty. Nope, social. Definitely not that. Policy. Travel. There it is. Well, that's... Okay, that's not really it. Never mind. Well, I forgot. I'll figure it out later. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. Here's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so careful when you pick them up. Oh. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Well, here we go. Pick up the unconscionably heavy sacks. Very heavy. Alright, I'm just gonna open up a map. Other current map. Jan. Draven Churning Mist, Azila, the Peaks. Okay. That is one, like... Oh, wait. There's a pin right where the current is supposed to be. Mark it again. That is. Oh, look at this brilliant thing. Look at that beautiful... Anyways, we're looking for another current. I don't think they're gonna stop me. You know, it'd be kind of fun if I did exploration as a blue mage. Maybe I'll level up my blue mage to 60, and then when I do exploration like this, I'll blue myself. Ooh, oh, why? Look at that. The ziggurat. Apparently it's on top of this thing. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to go through the interior or something, but this just stairs right up. Okay, the next other current is... all the way down here. Anyways... Pardon me. You seen other currents? Okay, apparently... right here. Da choo 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 choo. Okay. Actually, let's unveil the map a little bit. So I got the two other currents on this side. Or not. Okay, I'm missing another current. In fact, it's by Alaganya, so let's just go back. Dun. Angry Quail, talk to me. Oh, the new face. You have my left. Oh, you have my leftovers. Oh, well, I'll be. You actually went and bought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand. In case you're curious what's it all for. The rocks by the lake's got good enough deposits. They ain't all for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping up bits and pieces off to the side to bunt up and sell to the settlers what traded with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides, all way of spitting in the Gaulian's eye for putting our father in imperial uniform and shipping into some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we could do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find most folk here ain't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end the result's the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Oh, you've been gone for a while. What brings you back to Alaganya? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people would actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known that I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You were the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. Then I had the good fortune to turn into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it had made a difference if I fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment the Century laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end though, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. AJ! How you doing? Look! AJ, my PC hasn't crashed for 2 hours. I can do activities. Oh my gosh, I'm finally in Stormblood. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna play so much freaking Final Fantasy, you have no idea. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Like, there's so many things I wanted to do, but my PC wouldn't let me. And you know what? It's time to... It was time. It was just time. Let me some Stormblood. Congrats. Okay. I know some people like Stormblood, and so far I like it. Characters are wholesome. Too late for me too, and many others I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that I wouldn't hope for much. I look more to Heaven's Ward. Oh, I loved Heaven's Ward. So them's big words to me. Shadowbringers is peak for sure. Oh man, what was the order? What's the expansion after Stormblood? Was it Shadowbringers? Oh, there's the Ether Current. Just gonna yoink that real quick. Heaven, Storm, Shadow, and Walker. Okay, got it. And then Dawnbringers, who said, "As I'm too weak to do any hard labor, Raga and Fred tasked me with managing village affairs. It's not the most enjoyable work, but then there's little enjoyable Allegonia in the first place." I heard a lot of people have a lot of mixed feelings about Dawnbringers, but here's my thinking. So it's the introduction, Dawn Trail. It's the introduction of a brand new storyline. So it's set up. You know, they have to set a lot of stuff up before they get things going. And I know that's not everyone's favorite, but if they drop like a big villain with no, it's kind of like base game. Exactly. The base game had a lot of setup, and then it built up and it was so good. You know, I'm pretty sure they're doing the same thing again. They still have some amazing writers on board. It's not like they're gone. There's a few cool cars. Yeah, I'm feeling they're, you know, getting you associated with the characters, who the main villain's gonna be, what the environment is gonna be like. And you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but that's just how stories are. But you would have thought by now the setup would have been better. True. I haven't made it to Dawn Trail yet, so who am I to say anything? I think I'm still just so hyped playing the game, but yeah, I think it's better than the base game, and that's all. Oh, better than base game. Okay, that's all I'll say. I mean, everyone enjoys the story of Final Fantasy XIV, and while the base game setup is not great, is kind of necessary, maybe a little slower than it should have been, but you know, it wasn't so horrible. And so if it's better than that, that's a step up, I suppose. I'll find out when I get there, though. I'm pretty sure when I get there, I'll be like, what is this crap? Well, the base, we didn't know who Thancred is. He's your dad. Yeah, Thancred's great. I love that Thancred changes class every expansion. Oh, there you are, Roos. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, Imperial's been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I taught them a few tricks about hide what little they got left. How's Lysa getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust the local girl, considering they remember her, that is? Yeah, they have to keep up to date, almost make them feel real and aware. Exactly! I like that too. They feel relevant, they're not the Warrior of Light, so there's actual risk. Like, remember when Thancred took an arrow to the knee? And, you know, his adventuring days were almost over for a while. But he you know, what did he do? He picked up 2 knives and everything was okay again. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these last 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's bait? On the other side of this bastard war, living the high life, I'll wager. Sorry I'm distracting you, but what do you think about Asinian? He was like prickly, a little prickly, kind of a... He's the little prickly dragoon, and I do like him. He's kind of sassy, kind of stoic, but you know, he had a mission and he was gonna do it. He was gonna see it through, which I like in a character. It was kind of awesome. You know, the build up, his never-ending war against Nidhogg, it was great. I liked it. Typical dragoon behavior. Exactly! It's Final Fantasy. It's like, he's a dragoon, you know? He has a dragon to hunt, and he hunted it. And he did it at all costs. It was great. That's kind of the story he wanted. And, you know, I loved that our adventure with Izael. Izel as kind of on the dragon side, Estinian as the dragoon, and their conversations with and Alfino trying to keep the pace. I freaking loved it so much. It felt like playing the old Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy. It felt like playing one of the older Final Fantasies, and I'm excited for you for the future. Oh, I can't wait. It only goes up from here. I keep hearing that, and I'm so hyped up. I really, really, really want to play more. I'm probably going to be playing just lots of Final Fantasy Story streams.
Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Denny to help us poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into our friendly, so we'll go storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on all of us.
It really does. That's why everyone says, oh, like, there was kind of a lull in Final Fantasy stories that were, they didn't hit as hard, like, since 10. 10 was, like, the one that really hit the spot. I know that the other ones were good too, but they, you know, they're not the same. And I heard that 14 is the one that kind of brings it back. And I'm gonna make a weird voiceover for this cynical youth.
Oh, and don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You want here, Lice. You want here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it, too, you'll keep us out of your domed rebellion.
Although I wish they could separate some of the dungeons from the story for co-op. I think it's mostly a solo game unless you have friends that are progressing together. Ah, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they do dungeons. Oh, I heard they made it so you can play with NPCs now. Like my brother-in-law played recently, and he said, like, come back because you can basically go through the entire story solo. Ooh, thank you for this SL. Speed is the best. You want one, Mistra? Yeah, my brother-in-law, he said that he went through the whole game up to the... I forgot, I think he was playing during Endwalker. And he said that he just went through the story solo. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. This isn't about me or anyone else's. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefrid. New story. Oh yeah, that's what he said. You get to play with the story relevant talk, and they talk during the dungeon. Sorry, party finder. I'm freaking going through with the freaking companions. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal them as a fellow... I don't know. But if anything, it made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I was full support Dontra. Let's go. I know that... I feel kind of sad that I didn't keep up with the game for 7 years. But... you know, kinda works out, sort of. And it's not like I missed too much. After getting through the story, when you reach the most current content, all you're left with is just kind of grindy content to have fun with. You know? Like, they give you grindy content after you catch up with the story, and then the next update comes out and makes it all obsolete. So, you know. Oh, you do have to check out the raids? Oh, I did plan to. I love the music that they put in the raids. Always so very, very good. The music. Sometimes I'll put on the OST for the game, and I'll tear up a little because I miss it so much. Behemoth Raid is fantastic. Wait. Oh, that's one of the first ones, isn't it? Where he freaking meteors the party. I did do that one. I did play during that time. I got meteored many. In fact, I did a raid finder and we went up against it. I got meteored again. It reminded me of good times. I was like, what is happening? I don't remember what to do. And then a meteor fell on top of me. So, and the answer's playing in the background. I know! It's so good. The music. They really do a good job at making the music. Like right now, I'm just going through it for the first time. But they will bring this song back during those moments and just, you know, just tear at your heartstrings. It's beautiful. A lot of people skip the story, and I think it's kind of a shame sometimes. But you know, people can play how they like. Well, I can't know the struggle like they do either, Lice, or ran too, I. But if I hadn't, I never met Roos or the rest of you, and might not be there today, in a position to make a difference. I was just after you finish Stormblood, you should go mount farming. The trial fights and music are fantastic. Ooh, I think I will. I had a friend. He helped me do Leviathan, and I got the Levy mount. It was a huge surprise because I randomly found it in my inventory, and I'm like, wait, what? What is this? Should I make it to level 100 though? Because he literally one-shot Leviathan Extreme. Like, he looked at Leviathan. He was helping me find a blue mage spell. Waited for him to use the spell and then blasted it, and it was over. Help! Someone! Anyone, we need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. While doing two-man trials is really fun also. Ooh. Wait, two-man trial? Can you do it two-man? Warcreta, he... the tributamen and the burly ratmen, they... Damn it all. I personally advise doing it against doing it at 100. Yeah, he popped in, had 500,000 HP as a healer. I'm like, wait, what? That's kinda nutty. At level 70, 80, you can do solo two-man? Okay. Except for Titan Extreme. Titan Extreme will put you in a... Actually, never mind. Titan Extreme will put you in a rock, and it only does like 10,000 damage. 12,000? So... For someone with 500,000 HP, it's literally nothing. It's a tickle. You there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual, then... The Tributums due soon, and we're taking it to the Imperials when they kick you an attack. They took our brother, and all our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came in. Listen, Lucreta's the only family I got left. If I lose him, Ziggurat. The Ratman took him there, he's good as dead. It's fun learning all the mechanics again. You know, they spent time making these fights, the music. It'd be nice to experience it. We've got to get after them. There's even a chance a brother's still alive. We have to try. I noticed that I haven't... When I do Duty Finder, it doesn't give me any of Heavensward's duties. We can save him for Harry. You shouldn't get our hopes up like that. Everyone knows ratmen eat their prisoners. You've got to hurry. The gods only know what they could be doing to them. This sodding leg of mine was any good, I'd... You're right, Lies. You've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the tributum. The guys won't suffer excuses if they're late. I want the one for Blue Mage. So where Krotz is being held, some of the Rugzigrat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kirkan bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be lots of them. Let's see, but most of the time it's gonna be... Let's see... It's only gonna be dungeons in high demand via MM? MM. Mama? What the heck is that? Cute? Not very cute. Matchmaking. Ah, gotcha. Jan. Byron's bread. Oh no, it's Blood Glider! Wait, is that a bounty? If it is, I'm kinda screwed. Oh, why is the music always so good in FF games? It's kind of their trade. FF is the reason why I'm so into game BGMs. What class are I'm playing Gunbreaker. Cause I'm a weeb who loves the freaking Gunblade. How can I say no to a freaking Gunblade, DJ? I like playing tank. My favorite role, tank. And a freaking Gunblade. I mean, it's like it was made for me. Please, let me go. I'm begging you, I don't want to die. Also, sign up, make sure you are your training quest for the class. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I'm only 63, so I don't think they have any. I don't think I have any training quests right now, because it starts at 60. Feel that? Oh, I think it came from top of Ziggurat. Oh no.
Who dares to come loot our man flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat!
We'd know it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they let the others. That's my man flesh, you filthy rats. I thought you said there'd be no challenge. I also said there'd be a bloody host of them. You, give me my man flesh back. Does tank stance still reduce our damage? From what I can tell, it doesn't reduce damage. Yes? Oh, then I should turn it off. Oh my gosh, Gunbreaker's so fun. It makes sense that it reduces damage. Like, that just makes sense. But it's not in the tooltips, which is kinda confusing. Okay, I gotta stop jumping. It's slowing me down. Oh man. Wait, you're caught up on Dawn Trail. Are you caught up in Dawn Trail, AJ? I think I saw you playing a while back. I saw you playing some FF. That was like a long time ago, though. You've yet to do the raids? Oh. Wait, when did the raids come out yet? I know sometimes did they release them at the start, or would they wait a patcher? Been out for a while? Ah. Oops. Wrong button. Kick your meat, Nash. No, don't Nash my meat. I need my meat. Oh fudge, I've been blinded. Patch after usual. Ah, gotcha. I know tanks aren't great DPS, but I still like playing them for the story. By Roga! What did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hung for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be alright. My sister? Oh, Roga be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the kick-in return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Oh gods, the tributum! The Imperials are wondering where I am. I have to go. Now things kind of do damage now. I heard that Gunbreaker is basically a DPS with fending, with basically tank stats, which, you know what, that's what I like. What, right now in your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Oh yeah. Look at this outfit. Right before we started the story, they gave me this outfit, and it freaking looks great. I had nothing in my glamour chest, and I just threw it in there. I'm kinda tempted to get a... I'm kinda tempted to get... I didn't like any of the classes, 100%, because the weapons are cool, but they're not, like, my favorite. But... Relic for the Gunblade. The legendary Gunblade. Oh, it'll be beautiful. I'll go to the market and just buy some fashion. I thought about that too, but there's so much clothes out there. I have no idea where to start. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Unlike him, are barely considered people under Imperial rule. They had to work hard and pay their taxes, and if they don't, there'll be 7 hells to pay. Beatings, imprisonment, enslavement, and as for your women folk... Oh, man. There's a site that allows you to see all this. Oh, I just found out about that. It's like Eorzea Collect or something like that. And oh man, I love that there's just pages upon pages of fashion. There'll be 7 hells to pay. Being in prison placement, and as for your women folk, well... Oh no, not the women folk. Listen, Bruce Mefford, I think we need to go after Werkrata. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one, well, they pay another. I know that. I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up on his trail. Yeah, the collection? Yeah, the collection will be kind of fun. Oh yeah, my seahorse. Or not my horse, my unicorn. Oh, didn't this have its own theme song? I turned the mount music off because I always enjoy listening to the full overworld music more than having the mount music pop up every time. And where's our guy? There he is. Chan 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 chan. In the dirt you spy a chocobo feather. Hi, Mistra. Any luck? Chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning came from Warcratz's bed, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. This is my life now. I have to hold... Look at this. Nowadays when I play, Mr. will sit on the couch and stare at me. And then I pet her, and then she just sits like this. Look at that. And then I have to hold her up because she won't move. And it just repeat until she's satisfied. Actually, she does it because she wants a treat. And I give it to her, so I think that's my problem. Nope, back to your bed. Astra, back to your bed. You can have a treat. Oh no, it's Blood Glider. I freaking love the music in this game. Just listen to that song. Like, it is just so beautiful. Get him a catnip ball. I should get him a catnip ball. Can they really see us all the way up in the tower? Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering round the bend and hear that? Get to cover, quickly now. I do have some catnip, actually. You can't hear the music. Well, the music just stopped. Wait. Why is that? That's weird.
Are they Imperials?
The Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
I like that this song plays basically every cutscene.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Oh, who's that in the background?
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Poor guy.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
You're taking everything, you sons of a...
on my mother's life.
You freaking skull-walking bastards!
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
I love British. I love the freaking British studios
Think
that
you
they
can kill
use.
them all?
I love it
Including the ones
so
watching from the
much.
tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
I'm the freaking Warrior of Light. I've slain gods.
But it isn't fair.
Just let me walk in and I'll just kill. At this point, the Warrior of Light is so freaking legendary.
We're patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted.
Oh man, I wish I could voice act like that. Oh.
I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I
kind of want to just try anyways.
And what are you?
It'll be
A
super
stupid,
bad, but it'll be
stubborn
super
little
fun.
dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Stop kicking him. He's...
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
The more you do it, the better, yeah? That's true. That's true. Honestly, that's exactly it, isn't it? If you like something, just do it. And do lots of it. And just by the virtue of doing it so much, you'll get better at it. What do you think of my aura?
He gets to go home.
I went from a Highlander. That was my Highlander since 1.0. But I had a Fantasia, so I switched to a Dragon Bolt man. Very seriously? Like he's from a council of sorts? He's very serious. He's quiet and all he does is nod. He nods in agreement and that's it. We could have done something instead of just letting it happen. I heard the commander was a keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kidsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Let's see, which one of these do I use? I use Mechanist. Jan, Jan, Jan. We're Cross is alive and the tribute's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I for one would rather not wait around to see if the Skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alaganya and tell Ragnfrid his man's got the job done. Ooh, well, while I'm here, might as well uncover the map a little bit. Look at this freaking mount. Her character looks so defeated being grabbed like that. I love it so much. I freaking love the claw. It's so good. I love this game so freaking much, AJ. Oh no, scarab beetle. I like that the enemies here are just bugs, but huge. I have to contain myself from getting a sub right now. I know, right? That's the hard part, isn't it? If you don't have the time to put in. But I think of it like this sometimes. Like, at least for here, where I am, 1 month sub is less than like go. It's less than the burrito I ate after my appointment, my therapy appointment. I went to therapy, got a burrito, and that burrito cost more than 1 month sub. You know, alternatively, I could have just eaten beans and rice, and I would be just as full. And I would have a sub for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, good morning, lad. You look like you can hold your phone in a fight. Would you mind lending me a hand? Once upon a time, Malaganya was known for its quarry and the stone it produced. However, a string of problems combined put an end to that. One such problem facing us right now is concerns over the local water supply. Who needs food when you can sub to 14? Exactly! That's my logic! Pouring requires a huge amounts of water, which becomes awfully dirty in the process. Should this water find its way into the reservoir next to the village, we'd lose our only source of clean drinking water. Although we had an annealer quarter, it would make that 3. We could easily purify the water. I'll either slay 3 dust annealers and bring back their cores. Should find some to the south. But don't let me say. I'm just saying nonsense. But I miss this game so much. Would you be up to doing some heavy lifting on my behalf? One of the wheels came clean off my cart the other day. You'll find 4 sacks up in the storage area. Give them to my sister, Bent Frond. She works at Byron's Bread. Oh yeah. Oh, honestly, this game's worth it just to listen to the music. Does Nobuo Uematsu still make music for this game? I know he said he retires, but he just keeps making music, and I love him for it. And then Soken is pretty brilliant too. And part of me wonders, how do they keep churning out banger music every how fast is the patch cycle? Every 3 months or something like that? Would you mind giving me a hand? I've not gone long left. It's the least you could do. I've been living in this house ever since I got married. Oops. I repair myself, but I don't have the necessary materials. Do an old woman a favour and slay 3 earth sprites. You'll find some by the ziggurats. Bring back the cores and we'll see this house can't be fixed. Now Soken does. Soken. Nobu stopped during Stormblood. Gotcha. I think I looked him up. He's still making music though. Like, he's not retired, he just stopped doing it for FF. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. I have no idea. I wonder if it's worth doing fates. I'll level up. I wonder if... What's my Gunbreaker quest? FFXIV Gunbreaker quests. List of Gunbreaker quests. I get one at 60, 63, 65, and 68. So I have a quest. Does not give me anything. I get a skill if I do it at level 70 and level 80. So that's We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Where Crotty told me everything. How you fought with the Kirkon and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when we met with the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Oh snap, he did the music for the remake of 7 and Grand Blue Planets. Yeah! Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot he did music for Grand Blue has banger music. Like, I can't really play it, because it's like the grindiest game I've ever tried to play. But man, that game has such good music. Oh, you love Relink? I didn't play Relink. I played the Gotcha. But I heard Relink was really good. They were working on Relink for like 10 years or something. It's wild. Oh, I reckon you could. Mefred's warrior, as is your comrade. You're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I think Rogga you did not. Because it would not have ended with them. Where Krotz and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not for the law. If not the whole lots of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said, for the only gods know. For only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lice, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well. I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. Relink is like Anime Monster Hunter? Wait, that sounds amazing. I can't complain about that. That sounds great. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She must say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as a box too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Really looks amazing, but dang, yeah, the cost. Only downside, you have to get through main story quests and to get to endgame cost. Ah, dang. But Grand Blue actually had a pretty banger of a story. I really liked it. For a gacha game, it's like it has some really lovable characters and villains who become characters you can play. Like, they actually spent a lot of time making the characters freaking lovable in that game. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. What do you have to say for yourself, Ragnfrid? I knew Curtis when he was younger. Golden locks and piercing blue eyes. When I finally looked into hers, I saw at once she was his. Oops, I'm a botanist now. Homeward bound. What is that? Lice. Look, it's a Twintania mount. I never beat Twintania. Like when I was doing 2.0 raid, the Binding Coil Bahamut, we got to Twintania and she kicked the crap out of us. We got really close though, like ridiculously close, then our party fell apart. Sorry about running off like that. All Megan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castle with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Were Krat to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know the pain. I barely remember this place or or even my father's face. But I remember Edith. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and the look in her eyes when she talked about home. Home, but not mine, is it? I don't think I have. I got that from friend referral. I referred Exos, and luckily she claimed the code, and it gave me some Chuckle feathers, and I got to claim it. Yeah, I didn't do anything. There's no achievement for it. I just. But it's really cool. It gives me fond memories when Tintani would freaking blast us with their fire breath. Oh, fights! I bet fights have evolved so much since then. Wait, is this a cynical use?
Oh, there you are, Lace. I've been looking all over for you.
Well, you found me. Got something else to say?
That I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. Just wasn't my place to do so. And I'm sorry.
If only it wasn't so costly to get back into. Yeah.
All that rubbish I spouted about how I love my village. But when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after where Krotz are. You did.
I feel like 14 needs to do free weekends like once a month. Yeah, they really should do it more often. They really should. I think that would help a lot with getting people like to consistently stay with the game. Because, you know, there's always lulls in content, but being able to log on for free every weekend, that would be, well, not every weekend, but once a month, it'd be good times.
Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me.
Whoa, this guy of all people? You're asking to join the resistance?
When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but...
If your heart bleeds for El Amigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rogger's Reach. I like that All Raw always looks serious.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready.
Still think this isn't your home? Aww. I always love... It's kind of nice. I don't know. It's kind of heartwarming. No. I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. I still can't... They added Stormblood to the free trial. Did you know that? I mean, you all are experienced players, but the fact that you can play all the way up to here and the free trial is crazy. That's like 200. That's literally 200 hours worth of like story content. That's so much. Like, I can't believe how much content. Hey, what's this? They need to make that feature for paid accounts. They really should. I don't know why they make it so free accounts can't just play. Like, existing accounts can't just play. They... I don't know. Oh man, and navigating Mog Station again? Mog Station's a freaking nightmare. I know Japanese web. As a web dev, freaking Mog Station drives me freaking crazy. I was like, these are all things that would be so unacceptable if I was working. It's like, no. And this is like a freaking billion-dollar company. I know it's just not their priority, but man, I don't think updated much. You know, that's the thing about big companies. They pay a web dev, slap it together, and as long as you get that bare minimum functionality, like it's the same here too. Like if you get contracted to make an app, you make the bare minimum and then they freaking fire you. And fire you, your whole team, and like they just kind of let the app just kind of exist with the skeleton crew. You'll see it in everything. Like freaking Crunchyroll app and website. They probably slapped that thing together and just called it a day and fired their web devs for whatever reason. Freaking Hulu sucks. Hulu's whole thing is to be a website where you go watch shows, and their website is ass. And it's been ass for so freaking long. I don't know. I'm a web dev. Freaking kill run. No, it's not the dev's fault though. It's the people in charge. I don't really blame the... It's hard to blame the devs. Like our job is to slap it together as fast as possible. And that's basically it. Got business with me, have ya? Or worked as front-end developer. I used to have work. Depends on the company. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I've been wondering when the sister would get these to me. I know you must be tired, but would you mind gathering the limestones around the fields here? I'll pay you extra for the work, of course. Open the sacks you brought here and scatter the limestone evenly over the fields. Alright. Yeah, it does depend on the company, but... Seriously, though... Oh man. Very, 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 very few giant businesses will keep their web devs properly working. And honestly, I suppose it isn't a priority for a lot of them to keep things working, functioning properly and not be ass. Oh, Jeff! How you doing? Laning ants. Please, you've got to help my friend. We were minding our boat just carrying some fertilizer when we got attacked by a group of Kitkin. I managed to escape, but my friend was not so lucky. Those rot bastards have doubtless got him tied up in the Carmine kitchen. I beg you, save him. Doing good start. I was what? Jeff, what happened? Starro was your jam forever. Freaking your waifu Kafka? Your Kafka's thighs on your face? You know? I mean, sandwiching you. Hey, blame the devs. Yeah. You there? Please help my friend. He's been set upon by a bear. You'll find him west of here. Yeah, they've certainly made choices in that game. How dare they not care about us? It's being a turn-based game, I was expecting like power creep eventually, but man, they've made choices. Wait, why am I beating this thing up? I do understand, Jeff. It sucks. I don't know. I'll still play it, but I'm definitely won't be as invested as I was. I'm kinda warily going to keep up with it. But in terms of my own investment, probably keep it to bare minimum. I got your ZZZ and Wuwa. Well, they're pretty good games. And honestly, the aesthetics of the characters in there are... Yeah. I mean, have you seen the new character in Wuwa? I have a feeling she's right up your alley. Oh, AJ. Wait, do you still play Star Realm, AJ? Are you gonna pull for Castries? I mean, I liked Castries, so I was gonna pull her. But it does suck that they freaking made a global passive, of all things. Not great. Not a good luck. I do, but I'm on hiatus at the moment. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't know when I'll go back. Understandable. Honestly, like, the game's been kind of on a lull lately, not very many events. And Furious is pretty good. I stopped after Firefly, but I do want to finish her story. Yeah. Firefly is pretty awesome. I feel like there wasn't enough of her though. Oh boy. Well, I'm kind of putting myself in a doozy. I think I'll manage this. Pardon me, I got to run a little bit. Let's see if I can drop half of them. Yeah, that works. They sure know how to stall? Yeah, it's been kind of a lull. Not too many in terms of events. And like, event stories haven't been the most interesting either. But I feel like Stardoll still has its moments. Whoops. Oh, what's this? Oh, I got a new ability. Nice. Hold on that. Ah, nice. Party. Castries' power creep is crazy though. Like, not only in freaking global passive, her animations are like a whole cutscene. It's wild. sir, are you okay? Oh, thank you so much. I don't even want to imagine what had happened had you not come. In fact, I can't take being here much longer. I'm gonna head back to the village. Thanks once again. Chan 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 chan. Oh man, I was just thinking about like when you fight Knights of the Round Table in Heaven's Ward, and it's the epic version of the towns, the theme song you've been listening to in town. Oh man, it gave me freaking my hair stood up on the back of my head. My arm hair started bristling. Oh, I got chills remembering it and going through it. I had a bad habit of like, I'll be like, oh my god, this moment was so epic, and then I'll be like, I'd call my sister over, like, oh my god, listen to this song and watch me play, it's so cool. And like, if you're not like super into it, the gameplay doesn't look the most exciting. It's a bear! Oh no, it's a bear! But it is cool. It is epic. Combat looks very standoffish. Exactly. It's fun when you're playing it, but when you're watching it, it's like the most boring freaking thing to watch. And, yeah, I get that. They've got better at making it flashy looking. Some of the trials in this look great. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like even starting with Heaven's Ward and what little peaks I got of Stormblood was still kind of in transition, but man, they made it look really flashy. Like super flashy. It's beautiful the amount of the way they've done it. That was a little too close for my liking. Thanks for saving me. You asked this help by my friend. Would you head back until I'm safe? I need to catch my breath first before I try going anywhere. Johnny Neurotic, hello. How you doing? I am playing Final Fantasy XIV after going on a 7-year hiatus. So I have a lot to do. I just started Stormblood today. And so far so good. They're kind of setting things up. I'm trying to recruit people into the trying to recruit people onto our side. And yeah. How's it going? It's going good. I'm having a blast with the story. I've never played a single FF game. No? It's a good series. If you like RPGs, if you like story-based games, and you don't mind, well, the older games, if you don't mind the turn-based, modern games, if you don't mind, modern games are pretty different. They're quite fun. He's safe. Oh, I could not be more relieved. We often have no choice but to venture outside the village in search of wild plants. If only the bleeding earth we stand on was more hospitable, we'd never have to put ourselves in such danger. Regardless, all that matters is my friend is safe. Thank you. But yeah, this is the MMO Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going through the story in Stormblood, which is the second expansion. If you've never played 14, they have the free trial up to Stormblood. You can go through all of Stormblood for free! But So I remember being told if you gear up your chocobo, it helps you progress. Really? Like drink... Oh yeah, I remember my chocobro. I never got into turn-based games, but I know everyone who is into FF is really into FF. Oh, and everyone has their own favorite. Oh yeah, for sure. FF has, like, it's an RPG, it's turn-based, but outside of that, it has amazing music. Like, really iconic music for video games. Gorgeous, gorgeous bits of music. Characters that are really, really lovable. They're anime style, of course, but they're pretty fleshed out. They're fun. They're silly. There's like a little hint of romance. There's conflict. There's it's you play it for the story. You play it for the story. You like the characters, and it depends if you're into that kind of thing. And that's why people are super into them. Death from Above, are you a fan of the band? Oh, is that where you got your name? I just saw my friend a short while ago. Not a scratch on him. The Empire don't consider Kikian to be bandits. They treat them as they would any other beast. This means when we ask for help ridding the air of robbers, they tell us it's our responsibility to take care of the pests. But that's enough complaining. Thank you for saving my friend from being devoured by those rats. That's pretty wild. Different Death from Above, I'm afraid? Oh, okay. Are the music app? Yeah! They use this composer for many, many decades. And the music he composes is iconic. The music is just so varied, wild. There's like, I mean, you're listening to some, well, this isn't his music. They have a new composer. Right now, I think his name is Soken. Wait, no, Nobuo Uematsu composed the music for Stormblood, right? So what's nice about the games is that as you play the game, just going about your business, they play this beautiful music that sets you in the mood. And sometimes it's background music so you don't pay attention, but it really sets the mood. I freaking love it. It's good stuff. It's like, I don't know, for me it just fires all the neurons and makes me happy. Good afternoon. Fancy helping me with an errand? I've come here for Alagania to buy food, but I was told there's been no harvest here either. I thought I might see what wild plants I could pick up instead. However, the area I had my eye on is home to a swarm of midgets. If you think you're up for it, I'd like to ask you to take care of those bugs. Meet you back in Alagania if you're willing. And 14 is kind of on the more chill, easy side, more story focused. But you know what? Like, if you want something very chill, it's good. What kind of games do you usually like, Johnny Neurotic? I haven't played whatchamacallit. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a hot minute. Did you manage to get 3 calls? I sure did. Here you go. Brilliant! These will help us remove any mineral dust from the water we use while quarrying. In the days before the Empire invaded, the entire village used to go out on a Neela hunt together to collect their coals. But we just don't have the people anymore. That's not to say we have any business even if there were more people around. Garleman only uses metal for his buildings. Never mind that anyway. Thank you for your help. It's much appreciated. Oh, Repo was fun the other day. Man, I didn't realize there were so many mods out for that game already. Like, I thought it was new, and then bam! Gajillion mods. Thank you for coming. As you are doubtless aware, insects aren't too fond of smoke. I decided to create smoke bombs to come off with gunpowder to be used for quarrying. Use them to deal with the creatures. You'll find them west of the village. Oh, Elden Ring and Blood. Oh, I think I caught you playing Elden Ring. Oh, Bloodborne is so good. Bloodborne is, oh, chef's kiss of a game. It's so freaking good. It starts off freaking... How far are you in Bloodborne? It starts off like nightmare. You're hunting the Halloween beasts, werewolves, spooky zombies, and thing, and then it just goes freaking crazy, Lovecraftian horror, and I never expected that, and it just hits. The combat, the music. Oh, you beat it in the DLC. Okay. It's so freaking good. I love Dark Souls, and I really like Elden Ring. I didn't beat Elden Ring yet. I was fisting my way downtown, but I haven't beaten it yet. But it's good. But Bloodborne, it's so Lovecraft. They went so hard on the Lovecraftian themes. I couldn't believe it. It was so freaking good. And it came together. Oh man, it was brilliant. I have no idea how they came up with that. Oh, and the combat, the fast combat, the weapons, insight. Yeah. If you need enough insight in order to start seeing things, and then whatchamacallit? You start seeing things. I remember one time I got more insight. I was playing for a first playthrough, so many hours, and then those giants started showing up, like hanging on the walls. Oh, like before you would see these weird portals that would grab you, and it wouldn't make any sense. And then you get enough insight, you see those crazy ass giants hanging on the walls that are trying to grab you. And it's like, what? What's happening? And they freaking teleport you places? Oh my god, it's so good. What weapon did you use? I used the twin blades for a while. That was really fun. But then eventually I like slapped the scythe on. Oh, they had a brilliant scythe in that game. Oh, when are they? Do you think they'll ever port it to PC? That game would be an absolute banger if they had a remake. Went straight over your head before the insights? Yeah, I didn't understand. Stuff was just happening in front of me and I had no freaking clue what was going on. I mostly use the axe. Oh, the axe. Axe. Like was it the starting axe? Oh, that's a saw blade. Spin to an axe. They had good weapons in that game though, don't you think? Unique weapons, really nice movesets. They had much less weapons, but they were good. I really wanted to make a character that uses the pile driver. But man, trying to use the long ass charge got me killed way too many times, so I kind of gave that up. Oh, I had a friend that used the greatsword. That greatsword was busted. It was so good. Man, that's a good game. I used the saw blade at first, then bought the axe. It's slower but hard. Yeah. I like that the saw blade is like really solid starter weapon. Oh! And then, yeah. I think Bloodborne, once you get your weapon, it's your weapon. It just feels so good to use. I used the freaking, the cane that transforms into a whip. I used that for a long time. That's such a cool weapon. I love that you slam it into the ground and it turns back into the cane. Yeah, you don't see weapons like that often anymore. You don't see weapons like that anywhere. Method. Oh, no, Elden Ring's pretty good. But Elden Ring doesn't have those... Well, Elden Ring has some pretty good weapons. What was... I watched your stream, I think. I forgot what weapon you were using. I think you were using a spear? No, not a spear. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. That's basically playing on hard mode. I heard it admitted that. See that? Saw Cleaver's easy mode, cane is hard. Oh yeah! I had to drop the cane. It was not good. Cause it does no stagger. It doesn't do a lot of damage, and it like whip mode is like ridiculous. Whip mode is slow. And with the harder enemies, it just kind of tickles them and they can still just walk up to you and stab you in the face. It was cool though. No, thank you for giving me the opportunity to find out what other people have been through all these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I have to think of them. Myself, if I've had to cross in the battlefield, but... when, not if, that day will come, Lice. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizens, Guardian, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours. Especially when they've been bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lice. Your father certainly was. My main character used Bloodhound Fang Curved Sword. Fantastic weapon, carrying you right through the main game DLC. Oh, I heard that was really good. Actually, my buddy Kilrun, his playthrough of Elden Ring, he was using that exact sword. I think he's since changed his weapon though recently. Last time I popped into his stream. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing the DLC right now. Right then, I'd best begin preparing these new recruits. Roos, Lois, it's been a pleasure. I play Scholar. Ooh, Red Mage. Ooh, Red Mage. If I was gonna play one, it'd be Red Mage. Play Scholar. If I had Sage, I'd go for that. Man, Elden Ring's a great game too, though. I'm gushing about Bloodborne, but Elden Ring is good. It has some really interesting main villains, I feel. Like the demigods that you have to slowly make your way over and beat. Aren't they interesting? Aren't they making... Wait, isn't there an Elden Ring movie or series that they're working on? Like, am I crazy? That's a thing. And also very Lovecraft. Is it Lovecraft? Well, they do have like worms and like stuff, which I suppose is kind of Lovecraftian. Oh, I don't want to play Triple Tribe right now. I don't know why I am. Oh man, I should get back to playing Elden Ring. I kind of took a break from Elden Ring because it kept crashing my computer. And turns out I needed to replace my CPU, which I did 2 or 3 days ago. There's a sightseeing log unless I'm mistaken. Do you perchance know a woman named Millith? Sure do. Huh, what are the odds? Millith is my niece. Lest you wonder, and she has told me much. And more about you in her letters. Ah, but where are my manners? Olga Ironheart teaches of us. I'm an explorer like most of the clan, and my niece bade me share with you certain knowledge I have accumulated. Here, let me you a log. Let's see now, definitely there, and there, and there, and there! Yes, that ought to be... Oh! I'm putting on a really poor British accent, because all the voice actors for this game are British. They got a bunch of British crew for it. Let us defer to Monago with regards to the routes. While I could just as easily head back to the way we came, there could be any number of reasons why we should not. I think all Sourcebow in the game has some Lovecraft tools. Definitely. Definitely a little bit. There's always that kind of lingering in the background. Especially like... whatchamacallit? There's always a couple enemies that come from space that are alien, right? You know, like even in Elden Ring, you fight creatures that come from elsewhere. They're not from that world. And there's always very little explanation. It's awesome. How about some Singlish? Have you explored all of Stormvale Castle? The castle with the first boss Margit. Wasn't there like something underground there? Like you go underground and there's like this face down there. Is that what you're talking about? And then you hit it and it bleeds and there... Yeah! Yeah, I was wondering what the heck that was. And it's full of like... It's full of ants, if I remember. And I'm wondering what the heck is that? Yeah, it looks like Cthulhu. It's totally Cthulhu, right? If you hit it, it bleeds too, but it doesn't react. It's so mysterious, and it's awesome. I freaking love it. Wyatt, hear that? There was a Cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, ye preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. Singlish? My ass underneath. Oh my. Is Singlish like Singaporean English? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, first time I thought it was like Cthulhu. Yeah, it's totally Cthulhu, but I'm wondering like, is there a greater story or are they gonna leave it unexplained? I mean, it's freaking Souls. It's Soulsborne. They're gonna leave it unexplained mostly. They'll hint at it. They'll just give you like little crumbs of lore. And you just gotta pick up the pieces and just have a tiny little bit at a time. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Meditic armor. Wide search patterns, divided into 2. No, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling for reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. What are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones in the south. The armor should be just to the west, which is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get in position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. You from Singapore? I am... Ham is from Singapore, actually. I'm from the good old US of A. Oh. Okay, I was confused for a minute. What does Singaporean English sound like, I wonder? I should listen... What the heck is that thing? A froper? Final Fantasy does take inspiration from, like, Lovecraft, but not as much as, like, the Souls games. In fact, Final Fantasy takes freaking inspiration from everything. Like, freaking everything. You'll hear, like, Greek gods, Egyptian gods references. Like, literally every culture they've drawn inspiration from, and it's pretty great. English has many aspects. One is a mixture of languages. The reason I was asking, I recently realized a lot of Singaporean words are very similar to Afrikaans. Really? I'm pleased to report the Empire is short 3 soldiers. Not that any self-respecting legatus would be sorry to lose them. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training, even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. No. Right, well, we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices the missing patrol. What's this top one? Don't remember. Do that later. Mixture second as we tend to shorten every sentence to the bare minimum, and the iconic slangs we add to the sentence. Really? You know, that sounds interesting. I know English is kind of a... You know, all languages kind of incorporate things into them, don't they? Look at this freaking mount. This mount just grabs me by the scruff and holds me like a freaking kitten. know, I tried reading some, well, listening to some Lovecraft books, and you know, it's fun. Lovecraft has this nice writing style of being afraid of the foreign and the unknown. Unfortunately, those foreign and unknown horrors tend to be minorities or people from different cultures half the time. And it's like, oh, there's these different culture from another country. They worship evil monsters. But the way he writes it and the mystery of all, it's pretty great. Look past the racism, it's pretty awesome. Awesome stories. And yeah, it's kinda, you just look past it's a product of the times, people. It is what it is. Still cool. You take the good parts. More soldiers. I didn't think they'd come this far west, but better be safe than sorry. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castmorians was under the command of Flame General Raban Alden, did you not? By Rolga, the bull of Alamigo himself! I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legends. I really love the composed songs in this game. Like, just listen to the BGM. I have a tendency to not pay attention, but man, it really sets some kind of mood. I just fact checked. I was very wrong. It's the language of Indonesia that sounds similar to Afrikaans. Ah, Indonesia. You know, Indonesians. You know, I didn't think about that, but Indonesia does have a kind of. When they speak, they do have a sense of Afrikaans to it. Now that you mention it. What's the primary language that they speak in Singapore? Is it like Cantonese? I could... Oh, I hope I didn't get that wrong.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
English, Chinese, Malay, and Tamil. The main language is English. Well.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
What does Monago sound like, I wonder? Gonna be British, for sure.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
See, British. They're British.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
If I'm remembering the story, the Griffin, enlisted a whole bunch of Alamegans that wanted to resist against the Empire. He convinced them to charge a castrum, basically a castle, and basically lured all of them into a trap. And that was his business. And that's why it's such a bitter loss for the Alamegans. Yeah, here in South Africa we have 11 official languages, but pretty much everyone speaks English.
They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
I think that's pretty... There's always kind of like a main language that picks up.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
True.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
I like that he's a tiny little Lalafell son.
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
Whoa, Pippin! Open warfare? Are you mad? I mean, I suppose.
I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Yeah, but that's a huge escalation of the conflict.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
You have a plan, Pippin? Look at that smile, and screen fades to black. They always freaking do that. Like, I have a plan, then screen fades to black. And then they... Well, scouts recently informed me of an interesting development in Castel Veladina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested there, here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all! More Magitech weapons! That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit, and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we're confident we can destroy them all, hindering the development and delaying further deployments. And should we carry out this joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so, what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them to bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, while Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if the field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan and all. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt we were intending to sit this one out. And freaking silent nod. I'd like this one, the Blue Mage one. Chan 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 chan. Can you do the story as a Blue Mage? Not that I really want to, though. That is a freak load of side quests. Oh, here we go. Bruce, we anticipate near assistance. We dispatched a small unit when we leave the civil extermination mission. We received an urgent distress call just a minute ago. They've been sent out by a giant marble. Since standing on else we only complicate matters, but you have a gift for dealing with such monstrosities. I need you to find them and see their safety. The mobile spot used to be here, New Pike Falls, but they're certain to have fled. Nevertheless, I actually start your search there. Wait, how do I get these top? Are these quests and these are like map? You ever play Skyrim? I played modded Skyrim for a while. It was awesome. Dude, Skyrim is a great game. Have you ever seen such a disagreeable lot? It seems all hours of the day someone somewhere is provoking a fight between soldiers. Not even during meals can we enjoy a moment's peace. I love nothing more to resolve than whatever problems has everyone so ruffled. But to raise my concerns would likely drag me into the quarreling. Perhaps you could speak to the men. I doubt they would lash out at an adventure's innocent inquiry. Probably one of your favorite games. It's a great... Have you tried playing modded Skyrim? Like, the fact that it's so moddable makes it infinitely playable. Man, they have so many good mods for it. And like the base game and the expansions, oh... I didn't get very far actually, but man, it was fun. Like you just go in, you run around in the world, you have a good time. Not yet, but I want to. There's these, there's this, I don't know if you want a mod, but I use this program called Wabbajack. And you get to download a curated mod pack that someone created. And like, it was surprisingly functional. I played one that had like 700 mods or something. And I got pretty far, but it was pretty wild. Like, it changed the combat so it's way more unforgiving. Like, one sword slash to your chest and you die. It's not pretty. But it was kind of fun. It was the same for your enemies too. So, pretty wild. It's pretty cool. Got too hard for me though. So I stopped playing. But they have stuff like that. They have like combat revamps, graphical revamps. I'm on console though, so I don't know how the... Oh, shoot! Okay. I don't think it worked. I don't think you can mod it on console. Sergeant Lucine, at your service? Or I would be if I'm not so terribly busy. I've been tasked with assessing the environmental impact of the Garlean's occupation of Gia Albania. There's so much to do, yet my superiors never thought to assign anyone more to assist me. Can you believe it? I feel I'll never finish at my present pace, unless... Do you suppose you have some time to gather some samples for me? 3 from the Soil Myth Majestic Wreckage in the East End, and 1 from the Velodino River. No need to rush, there's plenty here to keep me occupied until you return. Also, your dumb consoles decided to stop reading discs, so I have all these games I can't play in time. Oh man! Oh, which console? I had super old consoles that had the same problem. And I had to fix it. I opened it up, I wiped down a few things, slapped some things back into place. But man, that was a long time ago. Consoles are different now. But yeah, there's probably a tutorial. There's probably a tutorial to do it. I remember seeing a mod community tab in the main menu on console. Wait, is there? Oh, wait. Bethesda, they added community mods. They're a little more toned down mods, but they're mods nonetheless to add to the game. I think a lot of them are like content, like extra items, extra weapons, extra armor, stuff, that kind of stuff. Nothing too crazy. Oh, an adventurer. Perhaps you can help me. 3 of our prisoners escaped from the cells during the guard change last night. Thankfully, scouts from Twin Adders have already ascertained their location. They don't seem to have noticed they were being followed, and if the fates are kind, we can take them unawares. They are formidable combatants in their own right. However, it was trouble enough taking them into custody in the first place. The more capable of men are presently out in the field, and so I would ask your assistance. The prisoners were last spotted heading toward the cave along the Velodino River. Let us hurry, while we have the element of surprise. Okay, I had a lot of PlayStations, and I remember taking apart the PS1, PS2, and PS3 with the exact same problem. And, like, there's a couple things you could do to kind of fix it. I think it involved, like, cleaning the laser reader, but I had never done it for my PS4, so I don't... My advice is probably way outdated. Yeah, I just wanted to mod the overall look. Like, is that? Oh, I think those community mods do just that. So that could work. Do I have any complaints? Have you tasted the slop they feed us here? Soldiers from the Twin Adders were put in charge of provisions, and it's been nothing but fruits and vegetables ever since. There's no way for a man to live. Meat, fish, anything to spare us from the monotony of this vegetarian nightmare. I swear if they force down one more salad. Give it to me. Rouge Deimos of the Mortal Flames. Just the man I want to see. We've misplaced a number of Gaulian drones taken from Belisar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can do no better to assist us. We would be willing to help. Go and speak with Lieutenant Grinafrara. She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. I've taken this thing apart 100 times already. I just never went as far as taking apart the laser component. Yeah. The disc reader, yeah. I remember having to fix that for the old consoles. I never did it with the PS4 though. Yeah. I wouldn't give a home-cooked meal. Oh man, he's just staring straight at me. Upset? Heavens no, the Twin Adders have been nothing but a short of hospital since our arrival. I can only imagine the burden they bear with so many mouths to feed. Yeah. Is there a professional that you can take it to? Although professionals are... Man, I've taken my PC. Oh man, Journey Neurotic. I took my PC to get it fixed a long time ago when the graphics card went kaput and I didn't realize it. They just checked it out, told me to buy new RAM. And they're like, yeah, we're charging you $100. It's... Professionals are expensive. Bank. They made it pretty hard to get into because you need a very specific... Ah, shoot! I think you can change the whole reader out. Really? I know it's crazy, but AliExpress, I don't know if you have it. Do you have access to it in South Africa? AliExpress freaking has everything. My cat's water fountain, it stopped working one day, and it's like, crap, I gotta buy a new water fountain. But I realized I could just order the part that broke on AliExpress. I got like 2 of them for like $2 each, and I waited like a month. They shipped it over, and then I actually just fixed the freaking machine myself. I googled how to open it up, opened it, cleaned it, and bam, it started working again. Yeah, one of those adventures, right? I was running about and offering help to those in need. Good, because I could certainly use some right about now. One of our new recruits is supposed to make a short patrol round the combat's tail, and he should have been back at least a few bells ago. I want you to come with me and make sure he's alright. Follow me. Alright. Oh, Roostamos. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating the armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I'm not mistaken, this would not be the first time you pilot one of these suits. It should take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now the drones are last sighted due east here in the north, and to the north along the Velodina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Oh. Ah, fudge, I'm committed, I guess. Okay, which one is this? Magitech. Oh, that's not that far. Okay. Nice, it's always a great feeling when you fix something yourself. Might cost you a lot more to either replace or have it fixed by someone. Exactly. Exactly. It is a pretty good feeling. It's kind of intimidating at first to do it. But you know what? It's great. It's good. I always found the Magitech aesthetic of Final Fantasy games just really cool. There's something like big chunks of armor, freaking fantasy wings, somehow a freaking engine back here all powered by magic, and like magical weapons that shoot lasers and spells. Like, there's something just awesome about that aesthetic that I just really, really enjoy. What was it, Final Fantasy VI? Final Fantasy VI is the one where they introduced it? That came out so long ago. In the wrong spot. That does sound appealing, actually. Yeah. The main empire. The empire is an empire of Magitech. Everything's made out of metal. You know, they wield gun blades. They're freaking swords with that has like a revolver on the hilt, and they shoot it at you at the same time. In fact, my character's using gunblade right now. It's just like kind of cool theming. That I really like. It's like a mix of fantasy and sci-fi that is just hilarious. Well, maybe not hilarious, it's awesome. Alright, what am I doing here? I feel like I can skip these side quests for now. It's not like I need to level up. Although these side quests is what gets me the other credits. This thing of bring a knife to a gunfight, you just bring— exactly! In Final Fantasy, guns are not as lethal. Like, in Final Fantasy, guns are not as lethal as in like real life. But because people are like really, really durable in the Final Fantasy world. Yet sometimes they're not. It kind of depends on the plot. It's very odd. But it's still pretty fun. It's still Looks at it. It's rare to see you up this late. It's true, but it's Saturday. It's Saturday and I'm playing one of my favorite games. So I kinda want to just keep going. Oh fudge, it is Sunday. I really should stop though, it's like... It's my favorite game. One of my favorite games. Gameplay is kind of simple sometimes. You know, like there's this thing causes actually no threat to my character. But it's designed that way to be. If you want like harder content, you do raids and dungeons and stuff. An adventurer! Please, you have to help. The mobile. They drew it away to save me, but there's no match for such a threat. They've gone to the bridge south here. Go. Oh, it's too late. Oh man. So Orca, how do you feel about the Starro update? I know someone who has quit because Starro, the new where the direction to take in the game, and I understand. I understand both sides. Like it's not great for them to power creep things that way, but at the same time, it's still pretty enjoyable as a game and story and stuff. There you are. I found him, but it seems we've got another problem. Go on, tell him what you told me. Right. I was making my rounds as I always do when I was assaulted by a group of giant spiders. I panicked and ran, but in my haste I dropped my satchel, which contained a rather important set of documents. I came back here to retrieve them, but the spiders, they took the bag and went down into that rather large hole over there. I meant to go after them, but I considered having to fight them off in the dark and soon thought better of it. I think I know how to flush them out. They don't take too kindly to loud noises. Here, take a few of these firecrackers and toss them down there. So these reasons clear? Like, you don't need to clear everything or be a meta slave. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. Because in the end, the hardest content in the game still only grants maybe not even a whole pool. Oh, this hole looks... Fire, snap, and crap. Snap and pop as they fall into the hole. Okay, now what? Use all of them. Good. When the spiders get it out in the open, that'll be your chance to strike. You'll need to be quick, otherwise they like to retreat to the shadows. When you jump down, you get the drop on her. Oh, you son of a... Okay, I guess they're making it drop down. Let's kill this first, though. Oh, they chased it off. The Serpent Marshal sent you. Oh, thank heavens. Any longer and we'd likely be in the mobile's belly. Felling such a fiend is beyond the likes of us, but perhaps you would be willing to carry on in our stead? Another one of our comrades, Frame Sergeant Dodo Gun, has taken to high ground to better survey the area, provide us with information on our targets. Use Link Pro to speak with them and... Oh gosh, don't... I'll see the others back to Casmorians. We're counting on you. That beast cannot be suffered to remain in these lands. Not to mention Castries. Passive is the most non-issue as far as effects go. You need to revive to win your if you need to revive to win your team, it wasn't cutting it in the first place. We get so much serious in terms of passive effects we can play it on. Yeah. We'll see. They're kind of riding a slippery slope Because they can just as very easily entice people to pull characters by adding a stat passive on. But we shall see. It doesn't set a good looking precedent, but Community's reaction to. Okay, gotta be off again. Enjoy the rest of your stream and your weekend. Cheers. Thanks for stopping by, Johnny. And thanks for chatting with me. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I feel like communities online nowadays are way too negative. Content creators are not helping by stroking drama. Like, even cautious about something without going into this. Yeah, that's my opinion. It's not a good look, but it's not like so crazy anyways. And it's not that you've made any content that absolutely requires you to have these polls. No worries, I enjoyed the chats. Yeah, me too, Johnny Neurotic. I'll try to stop by sometime. Chat. Like I don't know, content creators are all about clickbait nowadays. And honestly, like, Final Fantasy XIV is a great game, but if you hopped on like the community, like Reddit or stuff, you'd think the game is horrible. And I find that to be the case in like literally every fandom I jump into. Man, people make things sound so bad when, you know, it's a game. Sit, enjoy the game. Hello, who's this? Silent type, eh? Well, follow my instructions, we'll see that overgrown weed is exterminated once and for all. Oh. It seems to be headed for the Striped Hills. It's fast, but I think I can keep an eye on it until you get here. Look at this. Breaking side quest. You're making me jump down into a hole known to be filled with spiders. Giant spiders. Did I fight here? I mean, it's... But yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten the monthly in Star Elf for a really long time. But yeah, I'm definitely not getting it again. But, you know, that's fine. I'm still gonna enjoy the game. Alright, I killed the spiders. Holy hells! I didn't think you'd actually do it! Why did you tell me to do that? That was incredible! Thank you, so now you can go and retrieve my satchel. Well, why was that your freaking plan, you son of a... Well, there's no need to rush. It's been a long day, and I'm sure the satchel's not going anywhere. But now let's head back to Castamodians, where I can give you proper thanks. That's right. Freaking warrior of light here, jumping into spider holes. That's what we do. Still get the battle pass. Wrestlings and pulls are too good a deal to pass up. Monthly is given as always. Yeah, if you really like the game, the monthly is by far the best deal. And if I really, really like a gacha game, I'll get the monthly. Like right now, I really like ZZZ, so I get the ZZZ monthly It's $5. It's less than a freaking coffee. Oh, Zashi, hey! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid. How was Witcher 3? I popped in a little bit to see how you're doing. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Cheesy Chicken. I am returning to Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy 14 after 7 years. And man, I love this game. Welcome, raiders. How are you liking Witcher 3? It's an amazing game. Oh my gosh, AJ was just in here. We were gushing about this game. How far are you into it? I freaking love Witcher 3. I love the stories. I love the side quests. The level of everything's in shades of gray in that game. Everybody sucks, but there's also like beauty in it at the same time, but everyone's messed up. We having fun? I just did. Oh yeah, been a little busy lately, but bouncing time. Been loving it. Still in Novigrad, looking for Ciri and Dandelion. Oh, I see. Ciri, honestly, the characters in Witcher are really, really good. Dandelion, what a riot that character is. And Ciri. Oh my gosh, freaking no, Ciri, no. I forgot how far. So you're still pretty early, right? I never beat the game. For some reason. But I want to. I love Ciri. I hope she still has the same abilities, if not better. Yeah! Did you watch the trailer? It looks really good. And the fact that Ciri is gonna be the main character. I don't know if like the whole story of Ciri, the whole story of her in 3 is kind of her embracing her powers and her destiny. So she gets pretty wild. I wonder. W cat cam. Check this out. Bam. And thank you for the follow. This is Astra. Treats for kitties? Okay. So, I'll introduce you to my kitties. This is Astra. Astra, can you stand up for me? Good girl. Mistra, can you stand up for me? Good girl. And this is Mistra. So Astra's my little white fluffy. Mistra is my standard issue cat, my tabby. And oh, to celebrate all you raiders, I want to show you something real cool that I've been working on. Hey, Astra. You roll over. Roll over, please. Thank you. You're amazing. Mistra is a little bit harder to have her roll over. Mistra, can you roll over? Ooh, Mistra, can you roll over? Roll over, please, my baby. Okay. High five. Mr. Knows roll over too, but when she jumps into the bag, she's not rolling over. I do kitty streams where I do tricks with them and try to teach them new tricks. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And then I do game streams Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays at night. That's so cute. Aren't they cute? Oh my gosh, I can't believe how smart they are. I just started doing it cause I'll try checking that. Okay. I do the kitty streams at 1 p.m. my time. So in the afternoon, it's like 2 a.m. right now for me. I should be going to bed. I've been teaching this one to jump. Actually, do you want me to show you? One more. I gotta get my... So I have a secret... I have my jumping fish. See this fish here? I taught them to slap it. See? Slap the fish. Astra. Okay, can you jump? Jump, please. Yeah. Good girl! Astra, can you reach the fish? Oh, good girl. Mistra. I can't get Mistra to jump yet. I'm trying to teach her. She's pretty good about following the fish. But when I do the jump training, she jumps on my... Oh, excuse me. No. She jumps on the my chair and just watches. And because she's on the chair, I can't get high enough for her to jump. And I don't want her jumping off the chair. That'll be bad. They're so chum smart. They are. I can't believe how lucky I am to have these kitties. When I adopted them, I 100% expected normal kitties, and they're pretty normal kitties. But they're pretty receptive at learning tricks. Astra, I know what you're doing. Okay, you can have a treat. I have a tendency to. Well, I mean, I did teach them this, but they'll put their paws on my hand, and I just have to hold them up, like so. Now that you mention it, the men have been rather irritable of late, doubly so after eating. Not that I can blame them. There's no telling when the Gallians will strike next. So pretty. Astra is such a pretty cat. She's so furry. Astra? This one's yours. Ooh. Oh my gosh. This is... I do make kitty videos. I do post kitty videos on YouTube if you're interested. The Astra Mr. YouTube. But it's just something I do for fun, because I like recording my kitties. And it's a it's a good chance to practice video editing. They're not the most amazing thing, but it's very cute. Thing? Alright, which one of you's gonna give me the 8th occurrence? Astra, you are in my way. Wasn't me. Oop. Oh, there you are. I spoke with our scouts from the Twin Adders. It turns out they were in fact discovered by the prisoners shortly after we departed. What's more, they claim to have laid markers along the river to warn us. Problem is, however, these markers are unfamiliar to any save the Twin Adders, lest their enemies realize what they are. Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Gotta go, sadly, have a good one. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for chatting and hanging out with me for a little bit, Bombi. I'll see you around sometime. Oh my gosh, thank you for the Oh! Don't bite me. Okay, she didn't bite. She didn't bite very hard. It's become painfully clear there's still much to be done if the Grand Companies are to function together as a single, cohesive unit. We cannot assume one company is familiar with the stratagems of another. Though we could not recapture the prisoners, today they will serve as a stark reminder to all of us to be better prepared, more open and communicating with one another. The Astrobite. And how have you been, Zashi? Oh my gosh. It's been a hot minute. I keep thinking, it's been a while since we got to watch a movie together. We watched Kung Fu Panda recently, along with like How to Train Your Dragon. We were thinking like how fun it would be to watch it all movies. Oh. Ah, you've returned. Did you bring the samples? I sure did. I did absolutely splendid. Thank you ever so much. Everyone seems preoccupied with battle. There likely wouldn't be a surveying of the land had I not volunteered. I do not question the importance of this fight with the Gallians, but we have a duty to remain the natural balance of the forest. Thanks to your efforts, I am one step closer to determining how much work it will require to do so. Duncan yesterday hiked on the mountain with the boyfriend and his friends. No, let's go! I love hiking. It's hard though. Like it'll exhaust you like nothing else. But good job. Sometimes it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to keep up sometimes, especially if they're experienced. I hope you saw lots of beautiful sights. And hopefully it's not too hard. Some trails are going to be really, really difficult, while some are more bearable. It rained in the morning, so it's oh no! That's the worst time! When it's really, really muddy, it's terrible going hiking. It's so unpleasant. And if you don't have the right shoes for it, your socks get wet, your shoes are covered in mud, and then you gotta wash that bad boy when you get home. Oh. Yeah, I hope you still had a good time. It's a lot, son. You'll feel pretty tired. I usually feel exhausted the day after, but like I'll feel good for the week. Ooh. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from the look I see, is a foregone conclusion. Why, thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into Imperial Graveyard. You're dab-handed this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right here. Aye, a patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. It was great making it to the peak. The view was amazing. Oh yeah. Getting up to the peak, oh man, it can be really, really torturous. But that view and that sense of accomplishment when you do make it to the top, it's pretty amazing. I was thinking, it's been a long time since I've gone hiking. I kind of miss it. It's cold right now, so it's actually perfect for me. I kind of like it when it's a little bit chilly. Not when it's muddy, though. It's kind of nice when you run into animals out there. I was going hiking a while back, just going on a pretty regular trail nearby, and I ran into a family of deer. It was kind of amazing. There's a little baby calf. So tiny, very, very cute. It was super curious. So it got close while the parents just kind of watched from afar. It's being able to see that is a wonderful experience. Deers are super cute. Very, very cute. Oh man, did I ever tell you the story, Zashi? Well, I don't know. I was going on a hike, and there's cows just along the field from the farmers, and I walked into a calf, a baby cow. And it got curious and slowly edged closer and closer while looking sideways to kind of like be really, really shy. And when it got close enough, I put my hand out and it licked my hand. Freaking precious little baby. After it licked me, it started running away. I think it just wanted to lick, wanted a taste. So cute. Oh my. Want a taste of that cheesy chimkin? I know! It was so surprised my cousin was there. And he couldn't help but just laugh. Because it's a freaking baby cow. You should, oh, I wish I took a picture of the way it was staring at me. So cute. I've gone on that trail multiple times now, and I wanted to meet the other cows, but their cows are huge, so I don't want to get too close if I might scare them a little bit. Look at this giant crocodile. This crocodile can eat my character in one gulp. I love it. It's so cool. What else has been really cool lately? I spotted you playing Warframe. How do you like Warframe, Zashi? I know that's kind of like your main game for a long time, right? I was thinking that if I ever wanted to play just a shooter and go pew pew pew, I think Warframe might be kind of fun to pick up. Huzzah! Cha-cha-cha-chan-chan-chan. I love Warframe. I love the PP and the fast-paced combat. I've seen some videos of how far people take it, and seeing how fast you can run while like shooting everything around you, it's pretty wild. And I'd be surprised how deep the lore is too. It's not just some... Really? I know it's been out for a long time. I played the game when it like kind of launched. And... And I just didn't pick it up long term, but it was really cool. I love all the different suits too, the Warframes. They're very different from on each other. It's so cool. And if there's good lore, what's not to like? Mind for sure. Oh man. Okay. Oh, you see how different it is now compared to launch? Actually sounds really cool. And you know what's crazy? It's fully free to play, right? Like there's no reason for you to spend a dime unless you want cosmetics. Oh, it's blind then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castem Veladina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Yes, complete. Oh man, so tempting. It's so tempting. Sometimes I'll pop in and it looks... I mean, I usually see you grinding something out and I have no idea what's going on. I think I spot you doing a specific run to farm something. It looks cool though. You just pay to speed up and for the fashion. Oh yeah, but man, the fashion. That's where it's all about sometimes, isn't it? Every game, fashion's so important. I got this suit for my character that I think looks really good. I haven't dyed it yet, but you can...
Well, if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker.
Fashion frame is endgame.
I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Oh, that does sound really cool. Oh man, there's so many games to play.
here don't grind it into muck.
Watching new players for the story gameplay is also in game. Oh yeah. And you're saying the story's really good too. The lore hits the spot. One would think he almost whole, but oh. Hurry up and kill the bastards! We've got them outnumbered! We love seeing you fixing it and the reactions to the story. I'm so curious. When I played back at launch, I don't remember much of a story. But I'm sure it's so different now. Oh man, that does sound really fun. I was thinking I haven't played a Pew Pew game in a long time. Oh. Oh. Wait, which one am I supposed to beat up? Time to pick a Warframe again? It's pretty tempting. I mean, I was kind of leaning toward... I was kind of thinking about it, you know? But with what you're telling me, it does sound like a game I would really enjoy. Wait, am I supposed to beat this guy up specifically? Oh man. Oh, but I just got back into Final Fantasy XIV. It was on sale, and I just had to pick it up. I thought about it forever. I mean, no. I'll think about it. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. This is taking way too long. Yeah, something you enjoy once you experience yourself, because I do know a lot of the potential new players thrown off by seeing a fast-paced combat. If you feel the gameplay for yourself, it's really cool. That makes sense. I mean, there's a reason why that they've been in the business for so long. No rush, there's no FOMO in the game? Oh, even better. Nothing worse than getting a little bit of FOMO when you're playing a game, you know? I have no freaking clue what's going on anymore. There's many sincere they care about the community and listen to them. You know, everyone I've heard who played Warframe all say the same thing. Like, the gameplay is really fun, the devs are amazing, you know, they never do FOMO, you can do everything without being a dime, and the gameplay is just chef's kiss. Makes me excited. He who fights and runs? What the? Who in the hells are you lot? For al amigo! For al amigo! I can't. Let none escape. Okay. Okay. You know, everyone I know who's played Warframe, and especially long term, all have nothing but good things to say about it. And I'm pretty sure there's a very, very good reason for that. No, no, no! My secret weapon! I've been meaning to say, I love your VTuber model. Very, very pretty. Gorgeous, actually.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
I want that guy's weapon. I mean, look at that thing. It's a freaking rocket hammer with shields. Oh, thank you, found her Etsy. It's gorgeous. I think it's a really, really good taste. Okay. Well, for al amigo. Okay, I gotta call it a night. I'm just gonna keep going. I love this game. My favorite VTuber is streaming? Wait. The VTuber that inspired me to start, well, inspired me to want to become a VTuber is streaming at this time. I never became a VTuber, but I did start streaming. That they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades aback at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Monago and I leave the signs in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Roos, Mistress Levoulier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. That brute of an Imperial officer was a force to be reckoned with, wasn't he? A fool mayhaps, but he held his own against the Flame General. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Okay. If I was gonna choose one of these, I do like Dark Knight, but I also like Warrior. Oh, I play Warrior more. Okay. Well, I gotta call it. I stayed up quite a bit later than I usually do, but I really love this game. I've been eagerly waiting to play the story for weeks now, or more like 1 week. I'm the rest. Thanks so much for the raid, Zashi, and it was a pleasure being in a chat with you again. I do miss you a lot. But I know you're busy, and you're doing amazing, Zashi. Okay, it's an orc VTuber. He's pretty big, but I do like him a lot. So yeah, he's kind of my inspiration to start streaming. Alright, I'll do a cat stream Monday at 1 p.m. and game stream Tuesday, probably. I'm thinking of changing my schedule, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, see you all next time.
Leon was never my friend. Correct. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break through such a desperate situation, move past their deaths,